Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Oh, no, fine. Fine. Thursday evening. Hope everybody's doing well. Boom, boom, boom. We, are just about done with Monkey Madness 2. Kilo Ray, I'm glad you're hyped for the pain. We almost beat him last time. Kind of. I've been hitting the shooting stars. So we gotta bank some stuff. We'll start as all good days start. We'll go check on our farming contract, you know? And then we'll gear back up for our good pal Gloff. See if we can win. Surely we'll get him this time. Big 17k farming XP though. Missed a stream. Tuesday we did Mario Baseball and made it to Gloff. It's crazy, like, how bad this quest is unguided compared to, like, a lot of the rest of them. Honestly, my favorite part of this quest so far, outside of, like, the combat portions, has somehow been the like, stealth section. Poison ivy berries, sure. Yo, toilet. Why is my Discord lazy at getting notifications? You hate to see it. The platform honestly went, like, pretty well, I would say. It probably took me, like, an hour and a half. I think. I don't know, it just made sense. Like, most of the monkeys made sense until, like, when you got to the second floor, they started turning and seeing you, depending on how they were walking, and then it took a second for me to realize what was happening there. But then, once I realized that, we were cooking. Should probably do an herb run at some point. I haven't done an herb run in so long. How are we looking on herb seeds? Not horrible. Could be worse. Oh wait, I need a Hespori seed. We'll fight Hespori as a warm-up for Gloff. Yo, Fink. Thanks for a JoeJoe arriving. How's it going? I'm an idiot. I was like, where are my sunlight antler bolts? Where did they go? They're in my inventory. After I just withdrew them. Okay. Sure. I might have to cook some wands before we go and fight. Actually, we should have a good enough inventory to do it. Do the thing, hit the Hispori. That's not doing the thing. I was on the wrong attack style. This guy's throwing. No wonder my Hisporis have been taken forever. I was on crush. Can't crush the tree, you gotta slash the tree down. Or we just don't hit him at all, also an option. Takes so long to kill these flowers, man. No wonder it's a combat achievement to kill them, like, under a certain amount of time. I don't know, it feels like it takes forever. Maybe you have to do that with throwing knives. Maybe they attack fast enough. Clear Hespori. I didn't replant the Hispori. Joe. So goofy. I'll do something sacrilegious here. Drink this prayer pot as an Ironman. Because I don't feel like going to the monastery and then running to the spirit tree. That away. Put this away. Don't need this. Put all this away. What do I have on? Basically everything is... Actually, no, it's not. This is going... Actually, I might keep that. Rune arrow. What that? the archer's helm. Can also put this on. Probably do just wear the bando's coif. Probably makes the most sense. Oh, I had a thought that I need to do. Thankfully, looking at my ring slot reminded me. I don't remember what the Sapphire enchant is. This feels like this might be a good idea. Don't know for sure. But I need defense potion. I need bring a super restore. I should not be banking here. I need to bank at the Gnome Stronghold. Alright, so I think the plan is I'm gonna dose my stamina pot here. And then I don't need to take it with me. Okay. Right. Let me just bring this. Alright. Let's try it. I don't know if I need this second ring of recoil, but we'll see what happens. Last time, our best run was we kind of just sat there with Piety on, and it worked. To, like, take less damage, potted defense, put Piety on, and just kind of hoped. I think this time I'm gonna put Piety on, and then also put Protect... I think Protect Melee on, because our mage defense is wigged. So... see what happens. I'm on rapid. That seems fine. Hey, go off with me, your boy. Back for another round, baby. The exhilarating first phase. Very difficult. Don't know how anybody could possibly beat this part. wife sent me a picture of the Krispy Kreme Pokemon donuts. People are already scalping the box for the Krispy Kreme donuts, which is certainly behavior that I expect, honestly. Pray range. Put this on. Get his ass. Probably drink it. Put a defense pot dose up here. Shoot him. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much damage. Sir, can you... There. We took way too much damage on that phase. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be down a row of food already. Just wait, 60 minutes. You'll be full. I could put on a rapid heal, and then I'll be full in 30. Then you'll commit more prayer pot sins. I actually would. I'd commit so many prayer pot sins. Alright, phase 3. Everybody's favorite phase of the fight. Well crafted, well done. Alright. We take this. Take the Raging Potion. Put on Piety, and we'll put Protect from Melee on. Actually, if I'm doing this, I should probably put on Protect from Mage, right? Because he's gonna, like, keep sucking me. Ow. Ow, I lied. I missed my eat. Alright. Sick. Such a cool boss, dude. Because doesn't Piety just, like, boost your defense, doesn't it? I could put the range prey out. I feel like when I did Piety last time, it, like, I don't know. I, like, almost got him. Alright, well, I'm just dead. This is just pure luck, man. It feels like. Yeah, I mean, it might be better to hit more to do Eagle Eye. There is a world where that's true. Did my Ring of Recoil even go off? I guess it did, because I don't have one. I didn't see it proc, though. Gonna do some cooking real quick. I could do one more run without it. Whatever. We already put the cooking gauntlets on. I could still burn wands with cooking gauntlets on the Lumbee stove. This game sucks. Oh, man. Alright, I think we should be able to do it. We just have to get really lucky, which is something we're known for. Getting really lucky. I guess I should switch between magic and prayer? Like magic and melee prayer? Like I should probably switch those in the third phase. Like when he pulls me, switch to melee. And then if I run away, put magic on. I don't know, man. This shit feels so bad. Store. Defense. Pot. Ranging pot. A sippy of stamina potion. Okay. Alright, let's go. There was a thought of bringing, like, a whole bunch of Rings of Recoil for the third phase, but I think that makes me miss out on too much food. There's a shooting star here! Oh, I lost my Ring of Recoil. Oh wait, no I didn't. Sick. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. Oh wait, Ring of Recoil only hits for one? What? I thought it hit for more than that. I thought it hit for like a percentage of the damage that you took. But I guess if it's only 10% of a 9 and a 10, then yeah, you won. Alright, fair enough, video game. You win this time. Oh. Okay. I was like, this man is walking towards me. We're so safe under here. Alright, maybe last time I had Nace Knot Helm instead of Bandos Coif. And that helped us take a lot less damage, I think, in the final phase. We're already here now, so if we die again, I think we... Maybe we switch back to Nace Knot Helm. Like, I think the defense is probably worth dropping the +7 range. Or maybe we just get really lucky this time and we win, you know? I like how he runs away from you. Like, that's his strategy. He just runs away and then waits for you. The big evil boss. This video game sucks, dude. Like, actually garbage. I even brought extra food this time, and he still hit me for like a fucking billion damage. And I'm gonna be at like the same food level. It's crazy because these first two phases are just like so insanely easy. And then the third phase is just nonsense. Like, nothing happens in these first two phases. You just get a bunch of damage because he stomps on the ground and there's nothing you can do about it. And then they decided, hey, what if that was the entire boss fight? Good luck. Okay. Pot up. Alright, let's go. Get his ass. I do not need to eat both of those. Wait, so is this actually the fight? Have I just been doing, like, you just do this? And then he doesn't... Damn, oh, I'm an idiot, man. Yeah, what's up, Demansky? I'm an idiot with, like, the way I did this fight originally. Can I hit him for more damage, please? Video game. No? Sick. Okay. I'm dead. I just hit zeros nonstop at the end for, like, no reason. Okay. Sick. Like, actually sick, dude. I had him at, like, no HP and a ton of food and then just didn't hit. So stupid. Oh, man. Whatever. Oh, boy. We'll get him this next time, I think. I think I'm gonna also... No, because hitting was a problem, so I'll just leave the Bando's coif. We weren't really even taking that much damage. It just... Like, we were doing so fine, and then we just went dry. We just rolled a billion zeros in a row. So I think this setup's fine. I didn't wear my gloves. I was wearing cooking gauntlets? I am a fucking idiot, brother. I have to go get another pair of cooking gauntlets, but that's fine. I have the quest done where I could get, like, infinite cooking gauntlets. That's actually so funny. We actually probably lost because of that. Like, almost 100% lost because of that. Oh, man. Alright, we definitely will win this time. That's so funny, actually. Lost because I tried to beat Gloff wearing cooking gauntlets instead of Barrow's gloves. I feel like instead of that extra food, I'm gonna bring an extra prayer pot just in case. Actually, cooking gauntlet best in slot. Yeah, they just didn't know new meta. They were unaware of my game-breaking meta analysis. I'll bring the food. Because with the gloves, I think, if we do that same strategy with the gloves, I'm pretty sure we should win. Should being the operative word. I can't believe I didn't change my gloves back. That's so funny, actually. This is the run. I feel good now. I feel good about this one. Cannot believe I didn't have Barrow's gloves on. That's... Thank you, Demansky. How's the big Thursday going? What is happening? Can he not? Oh, I got him here. He's already locked. Alright. Good enough. We did it. We beat the first phase. Another day at the old Hill and Excel factory. I saw a post that was like, if you had to watch one movie for 24 hours to get like $100,000 or something, could you do it? And somebody was like, I stare at a screen of Excel worksheets for 20 hours, for 8 hours a day. What's another 20 hours of staring at the screen or whatever? For $100,000. It's like, what do you mean? I just have to sit there? I'm gonna die. Because this game sucks. This is so cool. I'm missing so much HP, actually. Oh, man. Or maybe it was even like $1 million to watch one movie for 24 hours. Like, what are we rage baiting? Oh god, I clicked on the volume of my game by accident and it went down to like nothing. Can't believe I'm gonna have even less food. Somehow. Just getting hit for billions of damage. Whatever. Drink of this. Drink of this. Put this on. Put this on. Let's get his ass. This one I'm gonna eat on. Next one I'll do a prayer pot. Or not. I should have ate there. I did. I'm the best. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna eat again here. I don't really need to. Okay. I accidentally stayed. That was annoying. I'm gonna eat here. Way. Prayer pot. Way. Attack him. Way. Attack him. Way. Eat on this one. Alright, it didn't give me the monkfish for some reason, but it's fine. Oh my god, you only have to hit him one more time. Holy, he's alive still. Why did the game lie to me? We did it! Oh my god. Alright, that fight's actually really easy if you just do that. This doesn't look good. JoeJoeBeans, are you okay? We detected a very powerful presence in the caverns and decided to pull you out. I couldn't get a lock on Neve. Is she alright? No, she's dead. I'm afraid she didn't make it. It was Gloff. He injected himself with a demonic mutagen he had been developing. He was too powerful. And what of Gloff now? Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the conversation. Alright, well, I didn't actually get to see what they said about Gloff. Hey, King Nardode, I did it. Gloff has been defeated and his demonic creations are trapped deep within the caverns to the north. The monkeys were planning an attack, however, I managed to sabotage their plans. This is excellent news, JoeJoeBeans. Where's Neve? I'm afraid she didn't make it. Her sacrifice will not be forgotten. She's instantly been replaced with Steve. You guys didn't even care. I've received word from monkey messengers that Awugi himself wishes to make a visit to the stronghold. Apparently, he wishes to set an agreement of peace between Apatol and the mainland. A peace treaty? Do you trust him? I don't have a choice. It'd be foolish to decline such an offer. There may not be many more opportunities for peace between our kingdoms. So what now? Rest, JoeJoeBeans. You've earned it. I will have you summoned when the peace agreement is complete. You should be present during a moment of such historic importance. Nobody else here, just these two? So I hear you were the one to foil Gloff's plans. Thank you, human. He had been setting our kingdoms against one another for far too long. Finally, there can be peace between Apatol and the mainland. JoeJoeBeans, you are welcome to visit Apatol whenever you please. We will be opening our gates to the outside world for the first time. Awugi has allowed us to set up a gnome glider route to Merum. You are welcome to use it as you wish. Please, feel free to talk to the new head of Apatol Guard, Duke, about advanced combat training should you wish to receive it. Must be heading back now. Farewell, King Nardode. And thank you again, JoeJoeBeans. Quest complete. 80,000 Slayer XP, 60,000 Agility, 50k Thieving, 50k Hunter, Crash Site Cavern Access, 4 quest points. You love to see it. I think I have to go talk to that guy too and I get even more XP. That guy Duke. On behalf of the gnomes, I can only thank you, JoeJoeBeans. Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude for your services to our people. This one is one of my personal seed pods, handed down through the generations from my family. Simply commune with the pod and you'll be teleported right here to the Grand Tree. King Narnode hands you the royal seed pod. Thank you, King Narnode. 71 Slayer. Big. He's done it. I think I have to go to Apatol, actually, and talk to that Duke guy, and then I think I get more XP. I think I get combat XP. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea who Duke is. I also didn't bring my monkey speak amulet. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue. Wait, I can just bank now. Where's this Duke guy? Is he gonna be in here? Where's this guy? That's not him. What do you want? I'll speak with a Wookiee. Brought peace between the kingdoms. Please feel free to talk to my new head of the guard, Duke, about advanced combat training should you wish to receive it. Do not command the undead beneath us. Okay, but where... Where is Duke? Why are these people so mad at me? Wait, can I just leave through this way now? Or no? No? Okay. I was gonna say. Alright. Of all the GM quests I've done, that was my least favorite. By like a significant margin. And now even the post quest is silly. Maybe he'll be in here. That's Hafuba. How many quests do I have left? 3. We're at 179 of 182. Until they add more quests, because they're gonna add more quests. There's gonna be the dog quest and the crab quest. But those are gonna be easy, so I'm not really concerned about those. I don't understand. What? There's nobody called Duke in the town. Is he out here in this shack? Is that what this shack has been for this whole time? Is where Duke resides? I'm just gonna look it up. I'm not even doing the quest anymore. I don't care about the integrity of looking up where Duke is on Apatol. He is over here. Why is he over here? I found him. All on my own. After we do this, we'll commune with the Royal Seed Pod for the first time. Since I've never communed with the Royal Seed Pod before. It is nice to be able to run around Apatol without having to worry about being attacked. What does he give me for combat training? King Owugi has ordered me to offer you some advanced combat training. You could have 2 training sessions with me. Please choose the kind of training session you'd like for the first session. Definitely not HP. I think I'm gonna do range, actually. 50k! Oh, give me. Shows me some advanced techniques. Wow, that was tiring. Exercise is good for you. I can offer you one more. Why can't you just offer me prayer? I think I'm gonna do range again, actually. Give me just a little 100k range XP, why not? Concludes the advanced combat training. I must return to my duties now. King Awugi has put me in charge of the guard to replace Crook. 77 range. How does he do it? How does he make it look so easy? Let's commune with the Royal Seed Pod. That was cool. I think what we're gonna do now, there's one quest rec that I don't have, and it's 74 Slayer. And I think I need to get my combat stats up a little bit for these other 2 things anyway. So I think the next thing we do is try to get Slayer up a bit here. And we do more Mort tasks. Like, we kill a couple of things at once. I do not want to use my crystal bow for this. I will use my... Do I want to do range? Yeah, I think I do want to do range. I'll do Sunlight Hunters. And then... Slayer helmet, and then need one of these. Give me this so I can teleport around. This. Actually, it depends on what I'm fighting. I shouldn't even gear yet. I'll grab this, though. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an Adge coming up. Push the Adge through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. We'll come back. We'll grab a Mortimer task and see where he sends us. I appreciate you all. You won't miss anything. Be right back. I have a severe storm warning in my area, so if stream suddenly ends, it's probably that. Or just lost power or something. Yo, Mort. It's me, yo boy. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. The heck is a cockatrice? I don't think I've ever fought that, so I kind of want to. I already have Black Mask, so I don't need to do cave horrors. Oh. Alright, we'll do this. $49 cockatrice. Okay, great. Where are they? Fremennik Slayer Cave. Yeah. We have to go get a shield before we could do this. Bum, 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 bum. Pause this. Actually, I'll still bring that with me. I need V's shield. And then guess I'll bring I don't have a lot of food left. 10 of these. Probably not gonna need that many. There. I'm gonna bring 5 of these. To the Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Sunday were in here, right? We'll find them. I don't know where they are in here. Found them. So, the rarest thing we could get from these guys are Mystic Boots. I think this, yeah, I've never killed these guys on, like, any account ever. I don't think I've ever gotten these guys as an assignment. This is a jammer. I like the Fremennik Slayer Cave music. Alright, I did not need to bring food at all. We're big chillin' though. This is cozy. I'll take the limpwort roots if they want to drop me limpwort roots, because I haven't harvested mine in a while. I was saying this the other day when we were doing Mort tasks. I think it makes sense for Mort to, like, take the quicker tasks at first, so that you could just get more stuff unlocked with him. Because, like, you want to get as many things done with him so you could take full advantage of all his modifiers and all, like, the things that he offers. Oh, are these guys that got the energy pot buff? They, like, buffed a bunch of early game monsters and gave them energy pot drops so that people could have an easier way to get energy pots at the start of the game, which feels kind of weird, but I feel like it's not that hard to get to energy pots or to, like, get places that, like, the beginning of the game isn't very big, right? Until you start going more places, unless you try to, like, run everywhere. You know, like it's first day of membership in 2005, and you're trying to run all the way to, like, I don't know, the Gnome Stronghold from Falador or something, then yeah, maybe. Yo, Panda! How's it going? Thanks for the big bless. Hot Tub Stream when? We did just finish Monkey Madness 2. And we're coming in on finishing every quest in the game. Maybe a hot tub stream as a celebration for finishing all the quests. If not, then maybe one day. What if we go for the big money stream? We do the final quest on the account, birthday stream, hot tub stream, all at once. Kill Jirakin in the hot tub. JoJo's big birthday bash blowout. I like the alliteration. We only have 10 days to get there, which would mean we would have to finish Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure 2, and Blood Moon Rises in the next 10 days. To finish them by my birthday, which I don't think that's gonna happen. Yo, what's up, Bay? How are you? Don't know if I have all the skill recs. The only skill rec I don't have is 74 Slayer. Everything else I have. Doing some mini quests, finish barbarian training today. Nice. Gonna bare hand plant some seeds and stuff. Bare hand some fish. Slice them open. Yeah, that's part of the reason we're doing Slayer right now, is because that's the last rec that I need. I need 74 for Blood Moon Rises. And then I have all the quest recs. And also, like, getting combat levels for these last 3 quests isn't gonna hurt us. I think the biggest issue might be we might need better gear. for for these quests. Like, I think our range gear might be okay. But I think everything else is probably in need of an upgrade. Grinded some myth dragons for some special bones. Did you say, look with your special bones? There's my superior cockatrice. I don't know what combat stats I'm particularly gonna need for these last few quests. I'm assuming all 3. So I'm just gonna get range up because that's my lowest one. If I can't do the quests, like my gear's not good enough, I probably have to camp Perilous Moons for a while. And get gear there. Desert Treasure 2 is more about gear than Blood Moon is. Yeah, and I know Desert Treasure 2, like, all 4 of the bosses are pretty hard. So, we'll see what happens. Can I stop getting energy pot drops? This update, did these guys always drop energy pots, or is this part of, like, the new thing? I feel like this is part of the update. Also pretty close to 71 prayer. We're pretty close to a lot of levels, actually. Thieving, farming, hunter, slayer, prayer, crafting, herb lore, like everything's about to level up. Pushing towards the big 2,000 total level. And then when I'm mining my shooting stars, I could go on those worlds instead of getting locked out. But so far, I've liked Mort so far. It's been cool to, like, get to pick what you want to do. If you want to, like, do something shorter or a little longer, depending on the task. Like, the only long task we took so far was Bloodvelds. Everything else has been relatively quick. At some point, I want to probably do some construction. Task finished. Just so I could keep getting cool shit in my house. Four work tasks. You'll love to see it. Teleport. Worms Crag. It's like such a bad teleport. Why does it teleport you there? As a Slayer ring. Why doesn't it teleport you here? Cave crawlers or pyre fiends? I'm just gonna do cave crawlers. Okay, great. This would be the time for me to have the herb sack, which I still didn't do. I just don't feel like doing. This is not where I wanted to teleport to. I just didn't feel like doing a little bit more tithe farm yet. We really don't have to do that much more. We have to do like, I don't know, 300 more seeds. So probably like an hour. Not even a full 300. Actually gonna take my Sailor's Amulet with me. And then take this. It's probably don't even need this. I'll bring one piece of food in case somehow something goes terribly wrong. I don't need stamina pots or defense potion either. Actually, I'm gonna put away this shield. Actually, I'll just leave it with me. It doesn't hurt my stuff and gives me better defense, and it doesn't take away range from me. Teleport to Fremenic Slayer Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, you better run. These are my cave crawlers. This was the whole reason I wanted to get the herb sack before doing the mort grind, though. So I could, like, have it for when we're doing Slayer. How many Slayer levels do I need to go up? Basically 2, because we're, like, almost done with this one. I need to get to 74 for Blood Moon Rises. Hopefully we see a nice superior cave crawler. These guys also drop energy potions now? What is every early level Slayer monster drop energy pellets now? After this update? Seems a little weird. Hunter rumors were buffed. They buffed everything in Hunter and then nerfed birdhouses. Which is kind of funny. Because they just don't want people to only do birdhouse runs to train Hunter. Wait, did these guys... These guys drop secondaries now? Is that new? These guys always drop secondaries? I feel like I've never seen red spider eggs or unicorn dust from these guys. It's getting messy in here. There's a lot of words on the ground. Bronze boots, the humblest boot. Watched my stream when I complained about the deadfall traps. They buffed the shit out of deadfall traps. It's actually so funny. Made it so you could set 2 of them and then cut the tick time in half for them to actually start catching stuff. And they also don't use your log 75% of the time. Did they do it right after? It was legitimately like maybe a week later. But this was already in the works though. Like the changes were already they weren't announced, but like officially what was happening, but changes were in the works already. It just never made sense why you could only set 1 deadfall trap. Jack X watches the Big Bean. Everybody watches me. Most electrifying streamer on all of Twitch.tv. Oh. Wonderful. Dude, the energy potion drop is actually way too high. Can confirm posted the subscribe link. Dude, I've gotten so many energy potion drops. Like, actually, what is the rate on this? Like, did people really complain about early game energy that much? They already buffed agility. Like, I killed, what, 30 of these guys just now? And I got 15... I got 23 doses of energy potion in, like, like 5 minutes? Not even 5 minutes? What? That seems weird. I don't know, it feels like such a weird thing to change. And then they also, like, I feel like these are new, too. I feel like the secondaries are new. Crawling Hands or Karask. Ooh, 30 Slayer points for 40 to 60 Karask. Wait. What are Karask? I don't think I've ever fought these guys. Can only be damaged by leaf blade weapons and broad ammo. $40 to 60 of them. That doesn't seem that bad. Let's try this. Yeah, let's try this. This seems useful. 43, so 43 Karask. Alright. Sounds good. Trade. I don't have any money on me for broad bolts. Bleh. I need to buy broad bolts. Alright. Red rock. Change these out. This away. Let's do this. We'll bring the alchable option in the rune pouch. Okay, so we need to alch anything while we're there. This could go away, this could go away. Actually, no, I want that. Sailor amulet. I want that. Need rune crossbow, broad bolts. Need some shmoney. Who's the easiest Slayer Master for me to get to? Let's do this. Visit the old salve graveyard. I don't know if this is actually the closest. It might have actually been faster to get to Mortimer, but this is also next to a bank, which is kind of why I did this. Honestly, gotta give props to this person. They're like one of the 2 people that didn't die in while Gothic sleeps. Eventually, we'll get, 92 mining, so we can mine amethyst, and then we can make amethyst broad bolts, and we'll be in business. As the kids say. Look at this fletching XP. Oh, baby. Massive. This is so much clicking. Actually, I'm gonna bring... I don't need this Sailor's Amulet. I'm gonna bring my Arty Cloak. In case we, need to just go recharge prayer real quick. And then... I'm gonna have to do some cooking at some point here. We'll fight him with, You know what? I am gonna bring this too. We'll fight him without Protect on just to see how much damage they do. And then we'll go from there. Dude, my guy's lining this up. He's slow walking it. Where are the Carrasks? All the way over there? Okay. That's what I figured, that they were all the way in the back. Since they're like the highest level thing in here. Ugh. He's so big and ugly. Jelly? Oh, this is the Slayer only. The task only area. I'm on a task. Let me in. What kind of name is Jelly? Jelly grew up in this cave. Not much choice. Hungry troll around here. Let's see. Oh my god, he hit me for 9 immediately. Oh, we're hitting him for good damage, actually. Nice. I got a medium combat task done with that. I don't even know what I did. Oh, I guess I killed a Karask and a Tarath. Probably. What do these guys drop? Addy Plate Body, Rune Longsword, Leaf Blade Battle Axe is 1 in 1,000, and then Leaf Blade Swords 1 in 3,800 or 1 in 380. Whoa. Guy dropped a lot of shit. I just want the Harlander. I'm happy with how much damage we're doing to these guys, though. I was a little worried that, Oh! Oh! Hello! I'm gonna put on Protect from Melee for this guy. Just for, like, no particular reason. I'm just, you know, I'm gonna make sure I protect myself from whatever this monstrosity is. King Karask. I know why he's the king. It's because he's got nice hair. That's how you become king. It's true! Lions proved it. So true. Dude, the rune crossbow might be the most OP weapon. It's, like, relatively easy to get for how good it is. This is the Runescape you remember, just sitting in the corner. 100 flax! That's my reward? Unbelievable. Huge! What is his drop table? Where's superior version? King Karask? I'll take a Toad Flax seed. Thank you very much. Wait. He was supposed to drop a crystal shard 100% of the time. Wait, what? He's supposed to drop 6 to 10 crystal shards! Wait. Oh, crystal shards are only dropped in Ironworth Dungeon. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to Ironworth Dungeon for this. Other than that, he has, like, basically the same drop table. Oh, he's 1 in 600 imbued heart. That's actually, like, pretty good odds. Oh, he's 1 in 171 dust or mist battle staff, too. Maybe I should be fighting these in Ironworth Dungeon so that I could get crystal shards. Whatever, I don't care that much. Adamant plate body. That's an alchable right there. These guys are pretty chill. This is like the right amount of reward versus effort to put in. And by effort, I mean I just have to click on them and sometimes I eat food. High elk. A plate body. I like the way these guys look too. They're pretty neat. They remind me of like doodles I would do of like weird monsters and stuff when I was a kid. I would always draw like ripped arms and horns and shit, like almost the spitting image. Big 25. Oh, Discord's mod only. $20 big bones noted. Wait, that's huge. It's a drop that they can have? Yeah, I got an adamant plate body drop already. The superior that I fought dropped me 100 flax, which I'm not not the most thrilled about, but whatever. Happens. I like that they drop 3 herbs at a time if you get the herb drop table. Mithril kite shield, another alchable. Yeah, I like these guys. They have like low enough defense where this is completely fine. It doesn't take forever. I'm sure imbued Slayer helmet helps, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to run into me out in the wilderness. Look at this guy. This guy's ready. Full black D-hide, Slayer helmet, rune crossbow, V's shield, and then most importantly, he's got the grippers out of his open toe sandals. Another 100 flax? They're gonna make me go woodcut. I need to do sailing. I don't like looking at that 64 on sailing anymore. I gotta get it to 70 so that everything's in the 70s. You got 82 sailing? Did you just, like, mostly do the whatever, the Barracuda trials? Charted the whole map? Oh my god. I haven't, have not even attempted to come close to doing that yet. The level 72 trial in the Elf area. Is that one more fun than Jubbly Jive? Because Jubbly Jive is, like, not fun at all. It's the best one. Nice. That's what we love to see. I have to still go back and get the paint from Jubbly Jive. I never went back. I was too annoyed. So I have an XP drop there for sailing. If I could do that. And then... I don't know what I mean, I probably could just do the Jubbly Jive to 70. It really won't, like, take that long, in all honesty. Like, if I don't care about how fast I'm completing it, it really doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Is that a 0 drop? That guy dropped a nothing? I've been scammed. We'll get a Slayer level off of these guys. Liking these big bone drops. I don't know why these guys have stacks of big bones just on their person, but I'll use those on my Gilded Altar at some point. Get some delicious, nutritious prayer XP. Why is this guy hitting me so much? Stop it. Papaya fruits? Like, these guys are sick. And a decent amount of nature runes, too. This might be my favorite Slayer monster besides Dust Devils so far. I think Dust Devils were my favorite because they just dropped so much good shit. Like, every kill was worth money, basically. $72 Slayer. They said it couldn't be done. They said, JoeJoeBeans, you'll never, and I mean never, make it to 72 Slayer. But here we are. Just slaying till our heart's content, dude. Wait, I gotta look at something real quick. Do either of Dragon Slayer 2 or Desert Treasure 2 give Slayer XP? Because if that's the case, we might not need to do as much Slayer. That's my rewards. No. Yo, what's up, Evan? How's it going? Hit these things, it sounds like the Mario 64 swimming sound. I guess that's kind of true. Does this give me Slayer? 3 Ancient Lamps, 100k XP in any combat skill. That doesn't sound like Slayer to me. I cracked a windshield changing my wiper blades? What? Oh my god, I'm sorry that happened, but like, how did that happen? I'm doing pretty good though. I beat Monkey Madness 2 a little while ago. So now we're down to 3 quests remaining. Wiper arm slipped out of my hand when I took the old one off, and the metal arm slapped down onto the windshield. Oh no. That's why I don't do any car stuff. I also just, like, cars are one thing that I never got into, like, learning about and doing maintenance on. Praying it doesn't spread. Yeah. I mean, you have to get it repaired, though, right? Because, like, if something happens, it could just, like, spread everywhere and completely shatter the windshield. But hopefully it just stays like that for now. How big is the crack? Cactus seed ashore. It's all right at the bottom so it doesn't impact visibility at all. Oh, okay, if it's like a small crack down at the bottom of the windshield, then hopefully, yeah, it's just pretty chill. And doesn't do anything silly. Oops. What about a bomb? I feel like prayer flicking 16 of these guys. just come back? Oh, Rune Axe! Another alchable, baby. Oh, man. Big coin drop? Dude, these guys have been sick. Been enjoying my time in the Karask pit. Maybe we get one more superior Karask for the road, who will also drop us another 100 flax. Nothing. These guys are scammers. Yo, Top Rabbit.
70 months of watching a grown beans playing a web browser game.
A grown beans playing a web browser game for 70 months. That's me. It's not a web browser game anymore. It's got a client that I launch as an EXE. Oh, man. Thanks for the big 7-0. 70 months is a lot of months. The life cycle of RuneScape's so funny. Like, one of the most popular MMOs dies because of evolution of combat. Bring back old RuneScape and becomes one of the most popular MMOs again, and is like getting updates all the time. All because they had a 2007 backup somewhere in Jagex HQ. They just loaded that. I remember when I first tried to play RuneScape that you had to like download Java, and my parents were like weary about downloading Java or something along those lines. Yeah, there's a monthly subscription, but you can buy the thing for the subscriptions with in-game currency if you get enough gold. Like, you could just buy it from other players that are selling them. So, like, that's a way some players make money. They just buy the bonds to, like, make your character have membership and then sell them for in-game gold as the pay-to-win method. So, like, if you make enough money with your in-game character, you don't have to actually spend money to have membership. But the price of bonds has gone up quite a bit. I think they're like 12 mil gold or something right now for each bond, and each bond is only 12 weeks. Or not 12 weeks, Jesus Christ, 2 weeks. If they were 12 weeks, that'd be so good. So, like, you need to have 24 mil gold laying around. Little real-world trading among friends. Yeah, but it's illegal real-world trading because you're giving Jagex the money to do the real-world trading. Rune Longsword, baby! That's another alchable. Is there a Runescape predictions market? I mean, you could make bets on, like, what items are gonna go up and down. So you could, like, try to load up on an item if you think it's gonna go up in value or down in value or something. And, or with, like, updates that are coming. That's about it, though. Actually gonna concentrate so I don't have to come back for this and like prayer flick these last 5 guys. Coconuts, that's actually a decent drop for me. Immediately didn't concentrate and messed up and wasted a prayer point. Oh. Wasted another one. Dude, I got 100 big bones from these guys. So nice. Gilded altar calling my name. Oh yeah, I have to vote in the poll to vote against Bronze Man mode being an official mode. We don't need main with extra steps to be the mode. Just play a main. And then restrict yourself if you want to. I don't know. Seems like a silly thing to... It just... The only reason they want to do it is because they want another thing that you would have to, like, pay for. Because you only get 1 account per subscription. So that if you wanted a Bronze Man account, you'd pay for another subscription. If they added Bronze Man with also, like, you get multiple accounts per subscription, or, like, 2 accounts per subscription, then maybe. Get him. I messed up. Finish him. Oh my god, stop hitting zeros. Please. Thank you. Do I not have room for this? Away we go. Boom, 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 boom. Here's what we're gonna do. I have an Edge coming up, so I'm gonna push that Edge through, turn off the pre-rolls, help support the stream. When I come back, we will head over to Mort, get another task, and see where it sends us. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. It is absolutely, positively pouring here. Oh no, my last Slayer ring teleport. For this one, anyway. It's so dark in here. All of our tasks so far have been in the Fremi Cave. Let's see if Mort brings us something different. Griffins or custodian stalkers? What the hell is a custodian stalker? I don't even know what that is. I think I'm gonna fight the Griffins and try to fight the Shellbane Griffin. And see how that goes. $114 Griffins. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. This might be a melee task. I took off the mixed hide boots. Stay on. Now I deposited them. Rain is breaking. I need a... What is that thing called? Tortugan shield. I need that thing. That goes in my, yeah, my cape slot. Then I need to be fat, right? Am I fat enough already? 15? I might need to put on Torags for this to be fat enough. And then... let's just deposit everything right now so we know that we weigh enough. I think I need to be 35 kilos, so we're good. Right. Let me look up Shellbane Griffin real quick. Elder Nama at the cave. Where is this? Shellbane Griffin found in a cave at the center of Great Conch. It is countered by the player's equip weight being 40 kilograms or more. Okay, I think we have to drop the defender then. And we have to use this instead. So that we're fat enough. Alright, there we go. Now we're extra hefty. Gotta pack on some LBs there. Take a prayer pot. One of these, one of these, one of these. I need to go back to max HP. And then... bring this for alcohols. Yo, thanks, Anthony. And then... I think we actually just bring... this with us to teleport back. And then I should bring... because then I could just go to... bring this. And then I could just fairy ring off of that after we recharge our prayer. Sure. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. I look so incredibly ugly. What is the name of that island? Great Conch? The Great Conch. Okay. Where do we fight? I'm assuming... Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Shellbane Griffin. Hello, you must be the human that's been helping out around here. That's me! I'm Nama, one of the elders who specializes in dealing with griffins. Blessed to meet you. What brings you out here? One of the more problematic griffins has made its home in this cave. I'm here to keep an eye on it. I see. Perhaps I could help. Help's always appreciated, but I wouldn't go charging in there. We don't want to unnecessarily anger him. Got some Calquat seeds. You've been frequenting the conch. I don't know if I need... Do I need protect from melee? I don't know if I do. Seems like I need protect from range. Wait, get out of the tornado. Alright, I should put on protect from melee. Don't stand in that. Would be good. See, I have Calquats, and I just haven't planted them, even though I should be. Why did you eat an entire cow toilet? That's entirely too much cow. Probably gonna kill this thing for all, like, 112 kills. Because that's 400 XP a kill. Adamant Cannonball, Big Bone, Griffin Feather. I don't know what the Griffin Feathers do. What are you weak to? I didn't actually look. Stab? Is your weakest thing? Oh, I didn't even realize I got hit by, like, the armor degradation thing. I don't know how I fixed this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Rune cannonballs! Holy... My favorite. These watermelons noted. Nope. Alright. Don't want watermelons. I don't even know if I need to use prayer against this guy. I might not. Alright, maybe we do. Sometimes he hits a big number. Yo, thanks, Foof. We beat Monkey Madness 2, so we're down to 3 quests left. My man. We gotta do Dragon Slayer 2, Desert Treasure 2, and Blood Moon Rises. But we have to get 74 Slayer for whatever. Is that a Rune Sagimi? Oh, baby. Big Elks. We have to get 74 Slayer for whatever that quest is, Blood Moon Rises. I brought entirely too much food for this. I didn't realize how easy this boss was. That's the only wreck I'm missing, is the 74 Slayer. Because my stats are pretty statted. Yeah, once I figured out what I was supposed to do against Gloff, where like how like the timing of when to run away and the timing to eat and when to attack and stuff in the third phase, he was like he was still shit, but he like actually, well, I can actually beat him. But he was still absolute dog shit for Monkey Madness 2. That has been my least favorite of the GM quests so far, by like a significant margin. Raw sea turtle. The hell's a shark lore? I don't even know what that is. I'm getting shit. I don't even know what it is. We just got perfect griffin. It's just like, I did it unguided, and there's just like so many silly things. Like, I was in the Crook Cave for like 4 hours because I thought once you finished the agility part, you had to go through the part where all the monkeys attack you. Because, like, why wouldn't you also have to do that part? And that part was like, you could just pick which way to go. And I didn't realize it till I made like a full circle around back to the beginning. Unguided mini quests are the real GM quests? Wait, really? I can't believe how easy this boss is. More rune cannonballs? Oh, baby. General Shadow took me a full year. I don't even know which one that is. Did I do that? If I did it with a guide. Oh yeah, I did. I guided it up though. I don't even remember what this was. Is that the one with, like, the ring of visibility? Yeah, that one's ass. Though the guy in the wilderness in the bandit camp? Like, what is that? Where it's like multi-combat and there's a million bandits around. Like, why did they do that? What level is this guy? Oh, he's only 235. Okay, I thought this thing was like a higher level than this. Griffin feather, big bone. Have I gotten Bell's Folly? No. I've only killed 5 of these guys. This is the first time I've ever fought them. It's because I got a Griffin task, so I was like, I need to get Slayer up. So, like, might as well get 400 Slayer points per kill, right? Or 400 Slayer XP a kill. Like, he's really easy. He dies super fast. Yeah, they buffed it to 1 in 75 instead of like 1 in 512 or whatever it was, or 256. One of my friends was grinding Bell's Folly, and he didn't get it, and then they buffed it, and then I don't think he went back, because he was mad that he spent all the time there going dry. So, like, in theory, I should get it on this task if we kill 100 of these guys, right? Like, we should get it. If we don't get it, we would be over rate, because it's 1 in 75 now. I love the optimism. Another rune skimmy? Oh, baby. Excuse me, I was high alking, sir. I thought I had a move. I thought he was shooting the yellow shit at me. So wait, can I stand in these tornadoes if I'm fat? Or do these hurt me? That's what it feels like. It feels like they would still damage me, so I'm just gonna move out of them. It takes like 1 second to move out of them. Foof, how do you feel about, like, the energy pot change stuff? I did a couple low-level Slayer monsters, and the amount of energy pots I got was actually despicable. Like, they're dropping insane. I did cave crawlers and cockatrice, and I got, like, I don't know, 10 energy pots each from them. Yeah, I don't even understand. It, like, are people really complaining about how much run energy you have for, like, the first few hours of the game? Like, just go do Nature Spirit. I promise it's not going to take that long to get your herb lore or agility up a little bit. Like, I don't know. I also think there's something to, like, account progression, right? Like, oh, I unlocked energy pots now. So now I can make this thing that makes it easier for me to get around the map. And run around more. Yeah, they just buffed run energy. I don't know, even without the run energy buffs, I don't even think it was that big of an issue. Like, I don't know, I feel like getting agility up and then getting graceful and getting these things, like, okay, it's like, okay, this is account progression, right? Like, I can move more now, I can run further, I have more agility, I have more equipment that lets me be more agile, I have energy pots now, then I get stamina pots, right? Like, or I get super energy pots, and then, like, I don't know. They're all tied to, like, account progression things. One of my favorite parts so far about, like, this account, like, this Ironman, is, like, getting new ways to get around the map. Like, getting new teleports, or getting things in my house. Like, getting the spirit tree in my house and then planting the spirit tree in the farming guild has been, like, completely game-changing for how fast I could go do my farm run there, right? Like, Yeah, I don't know. And if they were just like, here's a thing that auto gets you to the farming guild. Like, even verse going, like, already monastery teleport, and then running to the fairy ring, and then running all the way down from the fairy ring to the farming guild. It's just so infinitely faster. Letting bars restore your run energy. Oh yeah, like if you pass by a bar, it's like, oh, can I sleep or something and like get my energy back or take a quick rest? Or like they give you something that, yeah, that would also give bars like another reason to go in them. Right? Because like it's so rare you go in a bar unless they sell like a specific thing that boosts you. Or they sell, like, I don't know, it's for a quest, right? It's, like, pretty much it. Every enemy dropping 10,000 energy pots? Yeah, it's actually crazy how many energy pots I got. I'll check in a sec. Actually, I can check now. I fought like 40 cave crawlers, and I got 7 energy pots, or whatever this is. And then I fought like 40 cockatrice, and I got like something similar. Probably do one more. Like, and I always get the accessibility arguments and stuff, or like making the game better for new players and stuff, so that they don't bounce off of it. But I just don't think if you were complaining about how much run energy you had at the beginning of RuneScape that you were making it. Like, you weren't playing for very long. I don't think you were built for it. Adding one thing to a bunch of creatures. I think part of the fun is finding different things on different enemies, learning what drops they have. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you're playing, like, unguided, and then just having this energy pot on literally every monster is, yeah, it's a little weird, for sure. I don't necessarily disagree with that. Like, why is a cave crawler dropping an energy potion? No, you're good. Like, why does that cave crawler have an energy potion on him? Yo, another rune skimmy and the rune claws? Oh, baby. Same thing with the cockatrice. Why does a cockatrice have an energy pod on it? His wife packed his lunch. So true. This is actually, like, this is pretty chill, man. And this is, like, really quick. We've already done, like, this is gonna be 12 kills. quick to get back to, too. Yeah, with the fairy ring. I do kind of need to kill him, though. Another rune skimmy, let's go! He's printing money. Go away, Mr. Drunken Dwarf. Oh, I didn't bring... I didn't bring, like, a good teleport. Ah, whatever. Because I don't have a way to get back to the bank quickly right now. I'll change that. Instead of the arty thing, I'll, No, I guess I'll still bring both. I'll bring the... I guess we could bring the arty teleport, and then we bring something else. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. This is going here. This is going here. Bring some fresh ones of these. Oh no, I'm out of food. I have to do cooking. Alright, wait. Hold on. Small detour. You know what? I'll save those burnt meats for, stuff. Oh, I have to go get cooking gauntlets again, too. Alright, we'll just go... Because I lost my cooking gauntlets because I accidentally did one fight against Gloff with cooking gauntlets on. Dude, it was why I lost, too. Because I went to cook food before the fight, and then I forgot to swap back to Barrow's gloves. And I just went and fought him. And, like, if I hit a few more times, I would have beat him on that attempt, but I had fucking cooking gauntlets on. And I just forgot. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Sure. Deposit inventory. These could go here. I don't know what I need griffin feathers for, but we got some Peter Griffin feathers now. Boom, boom, boom. Think about the bit. Oh, the P tier Griffin. When he's like trying to say what his name is. Such a stupid bit, but it's so good. Yeah, I like how chill this Shellbane Griffin guy is. What are his, combat tasks? We did, like, one of them already. I did not mean to do what I just did. I clicked, like, all the way into Narnia. Kill him 25 times. Kill the Shellbane armor after clearing its corrosive spit from your armor? What? Kill him 50 times. Alright, so we'll get this, we'll get this. Kill him 10 times within 12 minutes and 30 seconds of entering the cave. I don't think we'll do that. Kill him 25 times without leaving. Kill him 5 times without leaving the cave while wearing gear that weighs 40 or less. Those are all, like, pretty chill. Except I don't really want to get sauced and tossed. I mean, we could probably... If we just bring prayer pots instead and, like, a little bit of food, we could definitely do the 25 times one. We're just out here burning blondes. But I don't really care that much about the combat tasks. I mean, the only reason I want to finish this tier of combat tasks is so I could get Gommel's Hilt 2, and then I could do Barrows without losing prayer. That's, like, the only reason I care about this. Dude, it's so crazy that nobody's here anymore. This used to be, like, the most popular fishing spot. Everyone would be fishing sorties, lobbies here, sharks, tuna. I think there's bait spots here, too. And there would be, like, dozens and dozens of people right here. And then you'd come over here and cook. What happened to the game I loved? Does everybody just do barbarian fishing now? Nobody cares about having a nice chill experience. Everyone's out there with their knives, barehanding fish and cutting them open for the most XP possible. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Huge combat task guy if you want a free 50 to 100-ish CA points. Could get them in like one raid. I got a few of them from Theater of Blood. I got like 2 4-point ones. How many are locked to raids in God War Dungeon? Yeah, I got the... what was it? I got the... What's that guy's name? Whatever, the gargoyle guy, I got one of his, and then I got... one of the first ones? Oh, I got 3, actually. No pillar. Didn't lose a pillar on Verzik. kills Xanthus without him reflecting any damage. Defeat Maiden of Sugon these without letting any blood spawn live for longer than 10 seconds. Well, they didn't live for longer than 10 seconds because they all just made it to her instantly. Unless that's something else. Going in from the bloats room from the other side. Oh yeah, I saw that as like one. Is that an elite task? There's no way that that's an elite task. There's no way they're giving you 4 points to go in from the other side of the bloat arena. But yeah, I never did, Chambers of Zarek or Tombs of Amascus. When does the next raid come out? Isn't it soon? That, like, archives thing? I feel like it's relatively soon. Borderline psychological torture for the first 10 KC for Chambers of Zarek? Wait. I thought Ohm was like a chill guy. He's just a big dragon with big hands. Dude, I'm burning so many wands. What is happening? I mean, I could go to the range that has like a lower burn rate, but I'm here already, you know? Alright, whatever. This is fine for now. Bring that. How do I want to set this up so I can, like, bank as fast as possible? Because I would have to bring... I'd have to use so much inventory space. I have to use, like, all of that. That's actually really not that bad. And then... the rest could just be... food. Oh, wait, I need... one more thing. Bad. Ohm is a 20-minute solo fight? That's actually insane. Layouts randomized, so you have to learn a bunch of jank rooms. Why would they do that to us? Dude, it's Scoot Swarm from the game Magic the Gathering, but he's in a different form. The first raid. Yeah, I mean, that's sure. Scoots Magoots is my MTG homie. You enjoy making 1 billion scoot swarms and then saying, hey, I'm gonna swing at you for infinite damage. So, I don't know if you have any responses. Enjoy making them and sacrificing them? Oh, are you playing like a green-black Scoot Swarm deck? Or what's the Scootin'? Yes, sir. Are you playing? Who are you playing? Are you playing Commander or? If you get sword before me, I'm gonna cry. I got 114 Griffin task. I'm gonna kick you from the group. Mrazek Crawl Death Priest is the commander. I saw the blue light and I was like, I'm sorry for a second. What is this? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that commander does, or who that commander is. I'm trying to think if I've seen him before. Alright, I'm taking so much damage. What's happening? Why am I taking so much damage? I did the thing again! I have my fucking cooking gauntlets on instead of Barrow's gloves! I was like, why am I taking so much damage and doing like so much worse this time? I've found the answer. Three black, green, 2/2 flying. Whenever a player sacrifices another permanent, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Ooh, interesting. So do you just play like a bunch of sack outlet stuff, or like you play like Viscera Seer and Carrion Feeder and Phyraxian Altar and shit like that? And then Marin's probably in your deck, right? So that you can bring stuff back. You're on 190 Griffin task. I hope you finally get the Bell's Folly. You deserve it after all this time. What is a pillar frag? I don't know what that is, or what that's gonna do for me in the future, but I have it, so, you know, here we are. It's a coral seed? Didn't they just buff coral? Buff is an interesting word. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read it. Oh, they nerfed coral? I thought, I looked at it and I thought it said like number went up. I looked at it and I said I don't care about this, so I didn't actually read it because I'm never gonna plant coral, I don't think. I'm anti-ocean, so. Okay, I'm glad that the word more was in there, because I could have sworn I saw it said more. But I, like, very, very much just skimmed that part. Dude, the Barrows gloves. The difference with the Barrows gloves versus the cooking gauntlets is actually insane. Finish him. Trying to cook your adversaries? I mean, I feel like you could cook this. It's a bird. Griffin meat gotta be gamey. Think so? What if you put him in a stew? The spicy stew, Griffin. I made the spice rack in my house, and I really thought it was gonna give me, like, infinite of all the different color of spices. But it just stores them for you. And that was, like, so much more disappointing. But I did put all my spices that I had there. Because, like, it doesn't help you at all. It's just like, okay, you want to go farm spices for a while? You could save the bank slot now. It's like, okay, thanks, game. Rawr. Why does he always yell at me? Spit stuff on me? I do be constantly out of bank space. It costs so much to get more bank space. Like, why do I have to pay millions of dollars for more bank space? I'm pretty happy we got this as a task, though. This will be a nice, like, 40-something K Slayer XP. Spent 30 mil on it at this point? Yeah, it's wild. Getting extorted. So it's like, you're telling me you have the space. But you know, like, that's crazy. Because you could easily store my stuff. You're actually extorting me. Rune claws. Oh, baby. The MMO bank. Scamming the player base. Oh my god. The sneeze snuck up on me. Is RuneScape to blame for all the terrible bank systems in games? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played any other MMO enough to, like, know how their banking system works. I mean, to be fair, RuneScape gives you, like, 950 bank spots, right? Or whatever it is. That feels like a decent amount of bank spots. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I have an edge coming up here. So I am gonna go bank real quick. I'm gonna leave the cannonballs and griffin feathers in my inventory. Should have left the cash too. And then I'm gonna push an ad through, we'll come back, and then we'll fight more griffins. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. I appreciate you all. Oh my god, he did it! Woo! What's the Casey, the Griffin Casey? $565. Can you stack items if they're stackable? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna push this ad through, and then we're gonna go back to the Griffin. I appreciate you all. Yeah, JoeJoe did quite a few Shellbane Griffin kills before the patch. I guess trying to think of like a way to save an inventory slot or two, but I guess it's fine. Probably could just do no food and just burn through some prayer plots. Would probably be better instead of wasting food. But I still would need a little bit because I'm not switching for the range attack. I'm too lazy. Now the pet grind. Imagine you got the pet before the bell's falling. I just smacked the shit out of him with my Draymond staff. Get absolutely smacked up, you stupid griffin. Hit him for a big 18. Can't believe how well Zombie X has served me. It's gonna be really sad when we get, like, dual Macchiatos and swap off of this weapon. But we would still use this, though, right? Because Macchiatos degrade, don't they? Or is it just the armor? You got the Wintertodd pet in under 50. Never got a Dragon Eggs. Didn't you also get Tangle Root on this account, like, super early? Rune Skimmy and Rune Cannonballs. My favorite. Holographic Meatloaf again. Wait, you got Tangle Root at Seaweed? I have never planted seaweed on this. I'm such a bad Ironman. I knew that they would make golem crafting and there would be no need for molten glass. Got the rock golem from the shooting star. I thought I moved, and I guess I didn't press to move there. I'm working on the rock golem pet now. I have done a lot of shooting stars. They've been so chill, man. That's been my thing when I can't really play, is I just do shooting stars. Can I hit him? What's happening? You haven't got a single skilling pet? That's kind of wild for how many stats you have. Wait, why did I just get thrown back? Hello? What just happened? I'm very confused of why I got thrown back there. I'm definitely fat enough. Rune Skimmy! I don't know. I hadn't got hit by that. Oh, if you hit him too late there, it, like, he retaliates against you. I thought he was just dazed, like, the whole time that the stars were on his head. Okay, he just hit me a million times. So that's cool. Alright, I'm just gonna put on Protect from melee. Because he's owning me. Was Spoon the Abyssal Protector after 200 games of Rift? Every time that he's done that confusion thing, I just haven't done anything, and he hasn't done anything. So I didn't know that, like, if you clicked on him, something happened. Yeah, I don't have any pets on this account. I've actually never gotten a pet on any RuneScape account, so... Rune Claws. I have a rock, a mare. I also have that guy that helped us find, the guy in While Gothic Sleeps. I have that guy. He's not a real pet? Okay, but he's in the pet house at my house. So... do I have a maxed main? This is the furthest any account I've ever had has made it. David. You have a Yama and Duke pet. And this is an iron, so I'm happy to have made it this far in an iron. I don't know, I've just enjoyed iron way more than doing a main. My main, I just stood at the bank and high-alked and did nothing else. Actually, that's a lie. I did farm runs. I would get on. My main cycle went like this. I'd log on. I would do my farming run. It would be a full farming run. It'd be like trees, fruit trees, herbs. So I'd do that. I would then alk all of the stuff I put in bids for from the previous day. Put in more bids for stuff to alk. And then, while that was in, alk all that stuff, come back, do another farming run in the hour, and then go do more alks, and then go back and do another farming run, and my first, like, 2 hours of the day, when I played, would just be doing farming runs and alking, or more, first, like, 2 or 3 hours. Oh, I have no idea, David. I don't know anything about late game stuff like that. It was because, Foof, I was trying to, fund the account through bonds. Was, like, part of the reason. So, like, I needed to just, like, always be making money. And my account wasn't at the point where I had, like, a sustainable income other than high alking. That's me, the big noob. Thanks for the GLs, I appreciate it. Must be very brutal early game. Yeah, it was a dumb decision to try to do that. But I did have 92 magic. The alking machine, baby. Yo, another rune skimmy? How does he do it? I think I had 92 magic, and I think I had 92 fletching, because that was the other way I would make money. I would, like, buy logs, fletch, and string them, and then sell them back. That was on the Bobo Jeans account, which is under. I could bring that account back, but I don't think I would. What are griffin feathers used for? That was all he did for a year till he got Vorkath? That's crazy. That's so much playing, too. It charges the hunting item that the regular griffins drop? What does the hunting item do? Does it do anything useful? Ah. Runes, gimme. Did I get 2 rune skimmy drops there? Hunter is my lowest skill. I actually really like Hunter rumors. Offhand item requires 50 Hunter. Passive +2 boost to Hunter skill upon equipping the horn. Blow the horn. Be repeated by selecting the blow option. Oh, baby. We're blowing. Wait, so every time you blow the horn, you get +2 Hunter? Give me one of them skimmies. Do you need a rude skimmy? Aren't you like level 95? Why do you need a rune skimmy? Consuming a charge every 25 catches. Charge horn is a 1 in 10 chance to double a hunter catch. Without additional experience consuming a charge. Interesting. Why does this guy have sweet corn on him? I mean, I guess I'll take it in case I ever get that item. He got hungry, let him eat. That's true, he has watermelons too. Uncooked sweet corn. Sag indeed. I do like the design of this boss. I like the way it looks. Looks cool. Like his color palette. Stop spitting at me. Shark lore. For if we ever make it to that much sailing, I don't think I'm going to, but I don't know, man. I really don't like sailing that much, but maybe if I get higher level at it, I'll like it more. I have to at least get it to 70 so that everything can be in the 70s. Can use shark lures on the land. Oh, is it just to catch more sharks? Then maybe we will use that. I thought it, like, did something with, the sharks in the sailing stuff. Like the Barracuda trial music. The jubbly jive can eat my jubbly ass. I have to go back there and get the paint eventually. I couldn't do it. I got within like 5 seconds of the Marlin time, and I did jubbly jive for like 8 hours straight one day. And by the end, I was just like melting down. I feel like killing this guy isn't even really that much longer than killing some normal enemies, which is pretty nice. I feel like certain normal enemy slayer tasks take like just as long. If I had to fight greater demons or whatever and did it with melee, I'm pretty sure it would just be this. So, is the Bell's Folly, like, just as good as Zombie X? But for stab instead of, like, crush or slash or whatever? Pretty much. Really good against like 6 NPCs. It's probably really good against the Blood Moon, or not the Blood Moon, the Eclipse Moon, because he's weak to stab, right? During the parry phase, the weakness doesn't matter. Oh, well, then. Yeah. How about that? To be fair, to fight Eclipse Moon, I just used the zombie X. Like, not on stab. And he kind of just dies. He just falls over, so... I gotta do that one Perilous Moons achievement where, like, you beat them with, the Dragon Skimmy. Oh, I guess he does throw you against the wall if you don't click him. How about that? I like how chill this is, for the most part. I think we'll come back again, and maybe our loadout will be, like, a little bit more prayer pods, so we could stay a little longer. I don't really care that much to go re-up and get more stuff. It's not that big a deal. Takes like 2 seconds. I think we're up closing in on... Oh no, it's 25 and then 50. Never mind. I thought it was like 10 and then 25 for the combat achievements. Did they put combat achievements for the Mad Angel yet? I didn't notice if they snuck that into one of these patches that have come out. Did we reconnect? No? Are we dead? Wait, are we back? Or am I crashed? It says 0 FPS. Yeah, no, we're offline. Okay, we're back. Refresh. I had a massive lag spike. Oh, yeah, stream, like, officially went down and has to restart. Who earns? We didn't get anything when we killed the last griffin. So... Oh, I need to actually eat before I go back. Missing health. You're gonna play an edge, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna push the edge that starts at the beginning of the stream here. So that just goes through, because, like, when you have a stream start, you have to play an ad at the beginning. while we're like restocking and getting back over there. This seems fine. I like my house. It's coming along nicely. What happens when I do this? Dude, I'm so good at the organ. Holy. How does he do it? How does he make the organ sound so good? This back, so I don't go in there with my Draymond staff equipped again. Let's kick his ass. Big 40 on the sticks. Honestly, this is another good mid-level boss that they added. Teaches you, like, some mechanics and stuff of, like, moving around. It's not, like, very intensive, obviously. I wonder if I'm gonna lose internet completely, because, like, there's a pretty big storm out right now. And I think that's why I lost it. Or, like, that big lag spike happened. Oh boy, a cabbage seed. What did you guys say the pillar frag does? I don't even remember. You said it was like an herb lore thing, right? You saw the refresh? Yeah. My internet exploded. But it's okay, we're back. There's like a big storm outside, so there's a world that I just might lose internet, so if stream completely drops, it might be that. I actually like this guy's music. It hasn't made me, like, want to put on a tape of Hot Jams by listening to it over and over. So that's how you know it's a good track. Why is Sideshow Bob trying to kill you, Toilet? Why don't you simply stop him from doing that? But Toilet, I might try that duck sorting game. That game looked like, I don't know, so oddly satisfying. Placid Plastic Duck is better. But I don't get to sort the ducks in Placid Plastic Duck. I kind of want to sort them. What's the speed run looking like for the Sortum Ducks game? The eugenics song, but with the ducks. Dude, I never went back to eugenics. I have to go back at some point. That game's just so hard, man. Raw sea turtle. Oh boy. Don't you have to be like, you have to be a really high level to cook sea turtle, right? Just upgrade the thing that auto sorts the picked up ducks for you. That defeats the entire purpose of the game. I'm not even sorting the ducks anymore. That would be like playing Power Wash Simulator and you spray like one little spot and it cleans the whole thing. I was only 82 cooking for sea turtle. I don't know why I thought it was like 90s. That's like way lower than I thought it was. Okay, he's beating the shit out of me now. I guess my defense dropped below a breakpoint with the pot. So now he's absolutely rolling me. Can I move? What's happening? Manually putting them in. 2K is 7 hours record. I could do it. I don't want this. Sweet corn seed. Should be done by 10 hours. There's an achievement to complete the game in 4 hours. 4K duckies. I could manually sort 4,000 ducks. How hard would that? How hard could it be? You know? Just put them where they belong. Pick the duck up, put it where it belongs. You're on 2K. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't hack. Are people really out here hacking sortum ducks? Is that the world we live in? If that's the world we're living in, I don't want to be part of it. I can't be part of the sortum ducks community. It's full of cheaters. Yo, the rune skimmy has returned. The humble rune scimitar. Ow. Can you stop? Only two things are disappointing. When you pull up one ducky shelf, there are two of the same duck. Oh yeah, that's kind of silly. They should all be unique flavor of duckies. I'm with you. Toilet, do you want to be known as the duck streamer? Is that why you're playing all these duck games? Rune Skimmy and Rune Claws. Oh baby. I feel like, what number are we on? We're on number 30. This is 38. I'm gonna say 47 is the Bell's Folly. I don't know what an Elkhorn frag is. They're just making stuff up. They're just putting items on this drop table. Nobody knows what they are. Making me move and shit. How do you have the power to summon tornadoes, Mr. Shelbane Griffin? Your wings don't look that powerful. They look like pretty average wings, to be honest. The Hurricane Yangus. I gotta make my team for Draft League this week. I should be playing a Silo Saturday or Sunday. We haven't figured out which day yet. Rune Cannonball. Dude, every time I get the Rune Cannonball drop, I think it's something good because it's blue. And it's just ass. It's just nothing. Oh, big number. I like the big number. Big number makes me feel good. Little dopamine hit every time. I should let that hit me and then figure out how to clean my armor off. I don't know if you need to do something once that hits you. If you go to, like, your armor menu, maybe there's a thing to do it. Doing Veil Totems for the last 2 hours. Did you get the, cool fletching knife yet? I did, and I was crushed to learn I can't fletch while wielding it. You thought it would also it'd be a tick faster and give you 1 more inventory space? I still haven't done Veil Totems at all. Something on the to-do list. Eventually. Adamant cannonballs. You're greedy. You want more. Give me more. More energy pots. More Ovaltine, please. I'm gonna let the next one of those hit me and then try to figure out how to get the, like, spit off of my armor. I think. So I could get that combat achievement. I'm gonna assume it's in your armor menu. I don't know where else, like, it would be. But... let's see. How do I clean my arm? Remove it? And put it back on? I don't know. That's too high value for me. Too big brain. I thought it would be, like, in that menu, but it was not. I don't know. There wasn't even a thing that, like, said clean. Because usually there'd be, like, I don't know, some sort of mechanic that made sense there. Maybe I have to take off all my armor at once. I don't know. I'm like, my guy's kind of shy. I don't want to, you know, get naked in front of the Shellbane Griffin. Oh, I need to pot up. I was like, why is this taking so long on this kill? The humble rune scimitar has returned. Okay. I'm glad it went away. Because I think during one of the tornado attacks, the like sound glitched and I could like faintly hear the tornado happening still. So I'm glad that went away. It was like this sound stayed after they went away. Hey! There she is. The Bell's Folly has hit the bag. You know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes the Bell's Folly just happens to hit the bag. I believe in you, Toilet. I don't know how to clean my armor. Still, I don't get it. Well, maybe... No, we don't need to restock yet. We're still chilling. Listen, we got the Bell's Folly on rate. It happens. We got it on 44. There's like an actual pretty decent chance we get a second Bell's Folly. How much does it elk for? Check after this. Did we hit him? I'm gonna bank after this. And then maybe we'll, put on a tape of hot jams. What we got? Griffin feather. Warm. Bones. Let's get out of here. Made like decent money in alkables so far too. Bell's Folly. Go there. We have to repair it. I don't know what these fragments are. Something with Hunter, I would assume. Seems what this guy does. Gives you Hunter stuff. Running out of food. I have to do a cooking session. Gotta hit the Walter White. Yeah, that's fine. And away we go. No place like home, baby. To visit my beautiful gilded altar. 678 prayer points away. Streamer, I don't see any monkeys. We finished it. We did it. We beat them up. Hi, Frost. We no longer have to deal with the monkey madness. Alright, I'm gonna put on my tape of hot jams. Poor monkeys are gonna be forgotten now? No, I made peace with the monkeys. And, like, there's a treaty between the gnomes, the monkeys, and the humans now. So now we all live in peace and we can, like, visit their island without being attacked. So everything's fine. Yeah, it's us. We're the friend of the monkeys now. We're not friends with this guy, though. The Shellbane Griffin. We have to kill him 68 more times. He's tearing us apart. He kind of is, actually. Did you guys know one of the Diddy Kong Racing guys went to jail in game? That guy Bumper is a criminal. There was a tweet that said Bumper was out on parole from jail to, like, celebrate the anniversary of Diddy Kong Racing. Or something. Or, like, in a, maybe it wasn't even a tweet, it was like an official post or something. Yeah, not like somebody who made Diddy Kong Racing one of like the in-game characters. I haven't played Diddy Kong Racing in a while. Maybe it'll be time for a Diddy Kong Racing playthrough soon. Because it's not like Banjo, where we play through that basically once a year for Banjo's birthday. Rune Claws. Bone. I still don't know what this pillar fragment does. Just keep getting them. Bom, bom. Oh, do. I would have to get that one achievement, to get 25 kills without leaving. We started at 68, so we'd have to go down to 43. I'd probably have to, like, prayer flick for it. I really don't feel like doing that. That's too much work. Gimme. Griffin Feather. He's back. Gonna drink and drive in-game. Thank you, Toilet, for specifying that. I would have had to report you to the authorities. Did you guys see there's a GTA 6 leaker? And people said his leaks were fake, and then he posted a video of him in-game using a gun to like spell the word leak with his bullets. I can't wait for that game to flop horribly. I mean, it's gonna sell amazingly, but there's just no world that game lives up to one modicum of the hype. It's gonna sell. It's gonna sell. It's gonna be like the best-selling game in the last however many years, probably. Polygon article regarding Fire Emblem being a Switch 2 exclusive. Why did they expect it to come out on, like, the Switch 1? They've delayed GTA 6 on the release date, so they delayed Winds and Waves. I did not see that. That seems incorrect. Oh my god, he's so flight enthused. Yeah, we're fighting a bird. JC, how's it going? Are you excited for your big first match of the baseball season tomorrow? Cat says hi. Dude, Squump absolutely rolled me. Squump sandbagged me. Cause he... Dude, I was playing Squump, right? And the first 5 innings of our first game, neither one of us scored, and then I scored 2 runs, right? And I was up 2-0. And then Squump actually started trying and scored 13 runs instantly. It was insane. He, like, didn't try until I scored a run. And then I got mercy ruled in, like, the 3rd inning on the 2nd game. And then I made it to, like, the 8th inning of the 3rd game or something. I only didn't get mercy ruled in the 1st game. Actually, no, did I not get mercy ruled in the 3rd game? The 2nd game I got blown out. I got blown out like 13 to... he scored like 13 runs instantly. Fod beat Chase 3-0, but Chase almost came back in game 2. I beat Fod in a scrim at the end of last season. Yo, a 2nd Bell's Folly has hit the bag. It was a 4-5 final. He had a man on 2nd with a 1 out and hit into a double play. No. Squump is just a new Fod. Squump is... Yeah. Squump is, like, insane. If I ended up playing Squump again in the playoffs, I would just be like, okay, cool. Well, I'm just gonna instantly lose. He's on steroids. Yeah. He might be. It's gonna have to be under investigation, I think. Squump is Vic at 85%. Possibly even 90. Yeah, I don't even know how, like, the hitboxes work for half the characters. Dude, Squump was, like, inside-outing stuff to opposite field that made no sense. He was, like, he was just putting the ball wherever he wanted. It was insane, actually. Did not understand how he was doing what he was doing. Boom, 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 boom. What are we doing? Hit him. Yeah, it didn't make any sense. I would be like, dude, there was one pitch he hit that was like in the other batter's box, and he hit it with Shy Guy, and it like went perfectly down the line. And I was like, what is this? I'm assuming your scrim with Squump didn't go very well. There was one game that was moderately close, and the other 5 went bad. Yeah, he probably did the same thing he did to me. Was it the first game that was moderately close? No? Oh, okay. I have opinions! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to. There's a world I get a third one too, which is like, you know? On 3, I'm uninstalling. No, I'm not getting the third one. Oh, he put my D-Hide boots back in group storage. I did hit a home run with King Boo against Squump. So like, who really won, you know? King Boo's kind of schnasty, though. I like King Boo a lot. Bum, 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 bum. I have to talk with Jolty and see if I can swing like Daisy plus a Toad for a Toad's worth and a Peach. If he'd go for that. I don't think he's good. I don't know if he would do that, but because then my outfield is locked up with, like, 2 Toadsworth and a Luigi. Like, we'd be cruising. If I just bring more prayer pots, we can definitely do, like, the 25 thing. Oh, I'm not even drinking my boosties. Maybe we don't even need them. Because what was this? We drank like 2 prayer pots, and this got us... I don't know. We started at 68. Probably get a few more. So if we bring like, I don't know, 4 or 5 prayer pots, we can definitely do the 25. Just bring, like, no food. Rune claws, sea turtle, big bones. I almost hit the Bell's Folly on the elk. That would have been, something. Let me put that, like, over here. Don't do it to me. Don't spit on me, bird. I know there's people that probably pay this bird extra for that, but it's not me. Honestly, I could probably save, like, even more inventory space. I could probably just bank at Zenaris, because the thing is right next to the cave. And then... There's not a way for me to pray there, though, right? But then I don't have to bring... I would just have to bring Artie Cloak, and then run to the portal, and then we bank at Zenaris. I don't... Can we take these out of this playlist? Like sound effects. Now, this is content I'm content with. I'm glad you're content with this content. We beat Monkey Madness 2, JB. We did it. Now we are killing this griffin 114 times. Because that is what the Slayer task told us to do. One of your friends got a RuneScape addiction. Quite a few of us. Quite a few of us. Told you to get one. It is really fun. Didn't you like that idle game that was, like, based on RuneScape? told them that I was doing Monkey Madness too, and they said, oof. Did you tell them I was doing it unguided? They would have went, super oof. Honestly, it wasn't fun, but, like, whatever. I forgot that part. It's okay. Group storage. One of the 4 hardest quests. Yeah, probably. Boots. My boots. Oh my god, what happened to group storage? Why does it look like this? Dude, we have so many pots in here. I put so many pots and pans. Oh my god, Michael took all the prayer pots when we weren't playing. That's so funny, actually. DKR is perfect. Storage. Cookies. Alright, let's put this away, put this away, put this away. We'll just take Artie Cloak out. A little Roguemon before bed. Ooh, spicy. The spicy Roguemon before bed. Let's take 5 prayer pots, I guess. I don't even think I necessarily need these, but we'll bring them. And then this. Easy Morty Diary? This guy didn't do his Easy Mortania Diary? Oh my god. Have wins in normal, fire, water, electric, grass, fighting, poison, almost beat psychic and ice at separate times with the Elite Four. Got you. Choose my next 10 to 15 runs for me to grind. Do ground and farm Glizz score. Or not Glizz score. Farm Glizzy. Hey, what's up, count check? Some delicious Slayer XP. Alright, before we do more Shellbane Griffin, I do have an Edge coming up. So I'm gonna push that Edge through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. Come back and then fight the Zmerge some more. Appreciate you all. We'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's get in there. Toilet, have a good sleep. I don't know how long I have, because I do have to go pick up my wife from the train station at some point relatively soon, I think. I'm waiting for her to text me. Relatively. Hello, bird. We've spent a lot of quality time together over the last little bit. I hope you've come to enjoy our time as much as I have. I don't even remember how many of these I have left. I think it's like 50 something. This is a cool like boss monster to get. I think if I got griffins again though, I probably would just do the normal monster since I got 2 Bell's Follies. And his drop table's like fine. But it's not like crazy. It like would obviously be faster to just do the normal griffins. Then I could go for that like hunter item that you guys were talking about. The Runescape has returned for another trip. If I get a 3rd Bell's Folly, I'll have to send it to the Great Alk Table. Wait, why did I lose so much prayer on that other fight? Lost like 40 prayer points on that first fight. Another? No. I was gonna say, do I have another prayer on? Select your view. Oh, did the tornadoes drain your prayer? No. On top of, like, doing damage to you? That'd be crazy. I feel like my prayer points are plummeting. But maybe they're not. Rune Cannonball. I got scared on the blue writing. Thought maybe the 3rd Bell's Folly was about to drop. Big 31. I remember the first time when I did DKR on a guitar, these races were, like, so hard for me. I don't know why. But the second time I cooked them, when I had Crunch at my disposal, obviously. And I was like infinitely better at using the guitar to play Diddy Kong Racing, or just to play video games in general. First mon from the bug trainer, Gigakern. Typical. Typical first mon. Every song in this game is a banger. It's crazy. 0 misses on the Diddy Kong Racing soundtrack. Shark alert. JB, did you win with Sunkern yet? Grass only runs till you win with Sunkern and evolve him. Not yet. No big Sunkern win. What level does he evolve at? It's like pretty early, isn't it? Oh, it's Sunstone? That's right. That makes sense. He's a sunflower. So he has to get the Rogue Stone. He has to beat Brock. That's so tough. Imagine the points you'd earn. True. You'd be the best Sunkern player of all time. Your name up in lights on the leaderboard. I don't understand why he has to try to hit me with the 2 every time. What did I do to this bird? If I didn't have such a crippling RuneScape addiction, maybe we would play some Roguemon, but I'm lost in the sauce. JB, you have to get addicted to RuneScape too. Join us. Got a longbow. What, World of Warcraft? You play WoW? I did not know that you played WoW. You used to. Never got into WoW. I'm pretty sure WoW's like $30 a month now or something ridiculous, or like $25 a month. I told good things about the current expansion. I mean, RuneScape is just like so good. All the WoW guys came over and played RuneScape like a year ago, and they all really liked it. Or like a lot of WoW players. Still don't know what these fragments do. Picking them up. Wait, how much do my prayer pods restore? Am I wasting prayer pods? They restore 24? Oh my god, my prayer pods restore so much. One of my coworkers plays WoW, and he said the new raid that just came out was pretty good. But like I said, I don't know shit about that game. I was looking at my phone. 25 damage. The rune skimmy immediately sent to become coin. I didn't pick up the rune skip tire. Am I full? Why can't I pick up this rune skimmy? Hello? Pick it up! Decently expensive addiction over time. I mean, like, RuneScape's not super cheap either. It's like 100 and something bucks for the year if you pay it out. Yeah, the WoW raids always seemed like a cool thing, because you could just have such a massive group do them. The only thing that's, like, similar to that in RuneScape, I guess, is Nex. Or you have like a massive group fight a boss. But I mean, I guess there's like some skilling bosses too, but those aren't really the same to me. Like Tempo Ross or Wintertodt or Guardians of the Rift or something. Like those aren't. That's like not combat. It's completely different. Okay, can you just trust the Glizzy will get you where you need to go, though? If you believe in him, he will take you to places you've never imagined. Oops. Yeah, but why would you ever take an Onyx? Onyx blows. He does have, like, decently high BST, but Glizzy just has better BST, too, and a way better typing. But with the hope. With Glizzy, there is no hope. There's only facts that he's getting you where you need to go. Immediately took a 13. Has usable special attack. Are you playing Split or are you playing Classic? Split. Yeah, then you got some options then. Earth Power would be sick. Bleh. Can you stop puking on me? Dude, I'm gonna run out of food. Wait, Psyblade, Apple Acid, Thunder Punch, Aqua Tail? Wait, you have Apple Acid. You're cooking. How can you lose with Apple Acid? You just wear down everybody, you'll be fine. Making an apple pie. Oh, you know what? I forbore to boost. Oh man, it'd be funny if we get one more Bell's Folly for the road. Nice solid 3 Bell Folly trip. I hope they add a few more of these kind of things. Like, Shellbane, Griffin, Mad Angel, like, kind of mid-game bosses. Bad Angel's harder, like, much harder than this, but... Where you don't have to have, like, crazy gear or crazy skills to, like, actually do a boss. I feel like that's one thing that they were kind of missing. Like, the boss progression. Oh my god. Why did my whole thing move? Brother, please. Stop. Dude, I looked away and I took 1 billion fucking damage. Oh my god, I keep looking away. I'm getting rolled because of it. Did he do DKR music? No, this is David Wise. Did this? I don't know if I don't think Kirkhope like consulted or anything on this. Yeah. David Wise. Pretty sure it was just him. Dude, I keep looking away and getting... How many runes gimmies are we at? 15? I alked all of them, so you can't have any. No! Not my iconic rune scimitar streamer! I don't know why it feels like I've killed so few of them on this run for like the amount of resources that I've used. But I think it's because I've just taken a shit ton of damage that I shouldn't have by looking away and stuff. Gotta kill 42 more of these silly birds. Got a nice chunk of Slayer XP though, so it's like, it's pretty nice. Because Slayer is just so slow. Adamant cannonballs. Don't mind if I do. I don't know when I'll get the Slayer level to use them, but it'll happen eventually, so... We'll have a nice little stockpile of adamant and rune cannonballs for when we get there. I guess we could go, at some point, do a Jubilee Jive to 70 sailing. The sailing grind next stream. The only way I'm grinding sailing is if they, like, make another quest rec that requires more sailing. If I would, like, strictly grind it. And the next two quests that are coming out, I don't think are gonna have very high recs for anything. Crab quest and the dog quest. Some rune claws. Have you done much sailing on your new account, Demansky, or not really? Oh, well, like new-ish account, I guess. It's not like super new. On your current account, I should say. That's the word I'm looking for. Only did the required amount? No, you didn't. 62 is the highest quest, Rick. Guy's out here lying. Yeah, you need 62 for the new Wormscrag stuff. Because you need 62 to dock at Wormscrag. That's a solid quest. It's pretty short if you use a guide. No, not anymore. It used to be. Now it's Fall from Grace, or like whatever that quest is called. With the new island. That was like the reason I did the sailing grind on stream, because the new quest and the new island was coming out, and I was like, oh, I have to do this quest to get my quest kit. So I'm excited for the dog quest, so that I could get a doggo. You're supposed to trade in the dogs for blood runes, but I'm never trading in my dog. It's just not gonna happen. That's my guy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Can't do salvaging on my phone at work. I love shooting stars for AFK. That's been my big AFK thing lately. They're so fun. Runescape. He's back. I did not mean to eat that karambwan. I'm an idiot. Instantly alked him. Instantly sent him to the gulag. Do I replace Thunder Punch now? Or... wait, what? Do I replace Thunder Punch or now Water Pledge for Blaze Kick? What are your other moves? Well, or what's your full moveset? Psyblade, Apple Acid, Thunder Punch, Water Pledge. Why are you keeping Psyblade? Isn't Psyblade 2 turns? It's 1? Is it 1 and a recharge? Or am I thinking of something else? No recharge? What am I thinking of? What's its power? And what's its power? 80? I mean, you have it's probably to be honest, it's probably like the grass move, but because like grass and electric cover a lot of similar stuff, and so does, but like Apple Acid, because you're special attackers, I guess hard to get rid of. But like Apple Acid's kind of ass on its own. And you're gonna have 3 physical moves, right? If you take Fire Punch, right? Then you have 3 physical moves and Apple Acid, or whatever, Blaze Kick. I feel like that probably doesn't feel great, but I would have to see what the coverage is in the coverage calculator. No, I'm saying like Apple Acid might be the move that goes, even though it's your only special move. But like, I don't think that doesn't. Oh no, you have Water Pledge. You have Water Pledge. No, you have Water Pledge. I would have to see the coverage calculator thing, but I'm pretty sure like grass and electric have like hit all the water types, right? Uses your 4x coverage the most. Yeah, but that's because you hit like all the ground rock types and all the water ground types. I guess water ground would be like a bigger problem for you. right? I don't know. I don't think there's, like, a wrong decision necessarily on any of those. I just almost died. Because I was like... I mean, I usually value 2x more than 4x. Like, obviously it's nice if you have a lot of 4x, but... This takes so long. Put all this away. Taking out apple acid might be the best. I just think grass might... I mean, grass isn't bad, but, like, you have coverage on water types with electric, right? And you have coverage on ground types with water. You have coverage on rock types with water. So, like, what are you actually hitting with grass that you don't hit already? Like, the only thing... Yeah, I think grass is the most redundant coverage that you have. But... that was, like, my initial instinct, but... it does feel, like, kind of bad to get rid of apple acid if you turn into a special attacker and... you don't have the move that lowers special defense. It feels like kind of bad because like apple acid is really good for a special attacker, so like there's definitely an argument to keep it. That's why I said I don't really think there's like a right or wrong answer necessarily. Alright. I do have to stop here, though. So... we're gonna do the thing. No problem, JB. Tell Banjo you say boof. Alright, I'll tell him just like that. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. We got Monkey Madness 2 done. We got a shit ton of XP. We got 72 Slayer on our way to 74 for Blood Moon Rises. We're getting there. Piece by piece, we're putting it together. We got 2 Bell's Follies. That was kind of cool. So, where are we going? Yo, thanks for the G's. We did do that shit. We got it done, baby. You know what? I'm not gonna raid because I kind of have to like get ready to go. So I don't want to have to like get caught up or something. So I'm just gonna go. No stream tomorrow. We'll be back. Or probably no stream. I'm pretty sure no stream tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna be around. I'm like 99% sure. But Saturday or Sunday, we are gonna do our draft league match. We'll probably do some more grinding. Let's see how it goes. But I appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is. Bye-bye.